Alright, it is time to get the nonsense started for today. And last time on Maken X, we hit credits 3 times. It all in fairly quick succession because the branching point for the routes was way later than I realized. And we are now into a branch with a branching point even further in. As such, I have already taken the liberty of doing Lisbon and Brazil off screen and put the save state right there. So I never have to do them again. Because fuck Brazil. The level, not the country. Just to be clear. Yeah.
Energy negotiations between the U.S. and China have just broken down. The U.S. is expected to take up some kind of sanctions against China, which has been trying to monopolize oil resources. Since the assassination attempt of the president, both the U.S. and China have shown no willingness to compromise, and the relationship between these countries is still unpredictable. Henry Glass reporting from the White House. Until next time.
It's probably just a bluff, but they're sending the 7th Fleet to Japan. Public opinion says they support the president. I don't know.
I hope the press doesn't stir up the public anymore.
Even if they drop the bomb, we'll be safe here, underground.
That's not funny. The Middle Eastern states are in a crisis because of all the oil problems. Europe is still in a chaotic state, and you can expect some fireworks between the US and China. Just as Mr. Lee predicted, the whole world is falling apart piece by piece. Who's behind all this mess? Whose fault is it?
This is not the time to blame someone. But I hope those who are at fault will get their just punishment.
It's just too much to take.
Well, don't worry too much, Anne. Anyway, have you heard from Ko yet?
I received an email, but he didn't say what kind of data he wanted us to send.
What an idiot.
He's probably just excited. He's a boy after all.
It doesn't matter. He's just a young fool.
Well, he's not worth arguing about. Can you check the data with Dr. Guinness? I'll arrange an air cargo in case they need to move Kay's body.
From now on, the Chief's life depends on Maken's actions.
Oh yeah, I feel you there.
The stars are so beautiful.
That's because they haven't yet been tainted by human hands. That's why they give us such beautiful light. The side dimension is a realm beyond a mortal's comprehension. They should have left it alone. How wrong it is to create a being with the power of a god.
How's Kay doing?
She's getting very weak. That's why I told them to stop the project. But they...
We can talk about it later. Right now we need to save Kay.
I don't know how to bring a fused Psi back to its own body.
What? You don't?
Well, let me see. There must be a way. There is the reverse brain jack.
Reverse brain jack?
Kay is weakening inside Maken's brain. With a reverse brain jack, we might still save her Psi. But we must move both Kay's and Maken's Psi to Kay's body. But... Maken will then be absorbed by Kay's Psi.
In other words, it's either Kay or Maken?
Listen, Maken. You have life and death, just like a human. If you die, you can save neither Chief Sagami nor humankind. Maken, will you choose death in order to save Kay?
So this is the branching point. And I do find it very funny, in a way, what this choice says. Because, like, in a narrative sense, it is very much framed as a foregone conclusion that you're going to say, choose Kay over anything else because, big damn hero sacrifice, etc., etc. Like, that's the most cohesive narrative plot point. But from a human standpoint, adding in your own mortality to the mix kind of fucks things up for a lot of people, and understandably so. So, there being an ending beyond, or where Maken is like, no, fuck the world, I want to save this person who's been swept up in everything against their will, being confronted with their own mortality and being like, you know what, on second thought, fuck it.
Then listen to me, Maken. Defeat Geist and save Chief Sagami. Sagami knows many ways to detach a Psy.
Blade Master Kitty, what are you doing here?
Yusuf wasn't Geist. He was simply one of his henchmen. But I have news. Here it is. You must first go to the White House.
The White House?
The US president's a fake.
What? Are you sure?
Geist is planning a world war using the US and China. If this happens, it will all be over, and Geist will have won. We must destroy the fake president.
She's right. I'm going to put Kay's Psy into a coma. It'll slow down the fusion. Is this acceptable, Blade Master?
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. We don't have much time left.
Yup. And, like, technically he is a real person. He's just 90% robot. Also, doing this stage with this body might be less frustrating considering I can just power through the missile spam with Jean Guard. Anyway, fast forwarding. That said, it is interesting that I am getting thrown into the deep end after not playing this game for a while with this particular level. I'm trying to look with the left stick. It ain't working. My speakers were turned up way too loud. Okay, Nix, do me a favor real quick. Look up Hake Ray's stats compared to Yusuf's. Because I feel like Ray is faster. Like, I am having way more luck just stepping around these guys than Yusuf ever did. Wait, Also, is Rey actually, like, piercing through their armor? Okay, no. It was the power-up. Okay. Fine. Come on. Do the... There we go. Yeah, that would make a lot of difference in how the two play. Damn it. Okay, you cannot block while charging this. Good to know. God damn it. Which I told you to update. What the fuck? Hang on. Yeah, no, it just did not update my stats when I told it to. God damn it. I thank you for letting me know, though. Okay. Okay. Back to it. Come on. Oh, god damn it. That I'm going to chalk up to me just being rusty. Yeah, honestly, I might have to do, like, a stream where I just do a tier listing of all the bodies you can have in this. Come on. Dick. That is definitely the strat. No, not X. I should probably play Shao at some point. Just out of curiosity as to how different the two are.
Salutations, Maken. I am Hake Brown. Our Lord has already gone back to Shikine Castle. But Maken, you don't have a clue. I just cannot comprehend why you only use your precious gift for the Blade Masters, no one else. What is it that you don't like about creating absolute order with a god's power? Well, your opinion makes no difference to me. I don't need to understand you, 'cause you'll be dead in just a few seconds.
Come on, do your thing. Yeah, Jean-Guard just trivializes those fights. God damn it. Come on, do your charge. Stop that. Charge in the right direction, asshole. God damn. Oh my god, dude, charge! For fuck's sake! God, motherfucker! I hate that you're just basically at the whims of RNG in that fight. Because, like, if you can't get behind him, you can't do anything, and he does not let you get behind him until he hits the ropes. And the inability to tell how close you are to the ropes behind you. Fuck on! Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. End me. Don't know why the game did not let me lock on as they came into range that time, but... Oh, that was immensely frustrating. That time it was just, that was just me being too sensitive on the controller. Come on. Fuck off. The fact that I'm still trying to look with the right stick is just kind of an indicator of where my brain is at the moment. Come on. The one downside to Jean Guard is that it does just kind of chip you out in health. Okay, you know what? We don't need to go back to that branching point anymore. And you know what? Just because I'm paranoid now. God. It would be really nice if you would charge where you would hit the... Oh my god. The fuck was that nonsense? Oh my god. The lack of spatial awareness is what makes this fight annoying. Like, for a fight that requires spatial awareness, not having it is kind of ridiculous. Oh, God. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble with him tonight, though, when I blew through him the first few times I was here with Yusuf. It's the fact that he's not doing anything. Come on. Attack, you fuck. I don't get it. He is not acting anything like the first time I was here. Is there something specific about this route that it makes him just unwilling to do the charge? Yeah, you can't jump over him. Oh my god. And I didn't get critical damage on that for some reason. Fuck off. You know, you would think that this fight would be in Rome, since this is more of a bullfight than anything. Fucking finally. Okay. At least I've got the best offensive character in the game now. Okay. So the next branching point is in this level now. Like, there are 2 endings we can get in this level specifically. Nope. Like, the branching point is fairly obvious. There we go. Hit detection, please. I am still very confused by those things. It's hitbox. Oh, I hate how cheap those things hitboxes are. That one dragon guy gets to live. Hi, Yusuf. I've got a better body than you this time. Yeah, I believe that area is where you fight any of the Hake that you haven't hunted down before. So, like, if you just go through Europe, making contact with as few people as possible, and then show up here, then, like, Dahl, Yusuf, Ray, Regalia, all the Hake will be there. At least, I believe. I've never actually tested that. I mean, with Hake Brown's body, because unless you're doing Ko, like unless you have Ko here, it's not too bad, but I might just do a run to test and see if that is a boss rush.
Maken, you've done well thus far. You certainly have godlike powers, as do I. I will enjoy our fight for supremacy. At last, I may have found a worthy opponent. But Maken, that little girl's spirit inside of you has almost vanished. If we fight now, the girl's spirit will die. I'm sure that's not what you want. My plan was not always to extinguish the human race. I only wished to end the destruction and chaos. Our goals are basically the same. Blade Masters and I fight because of our different approaches. Our discrepancy is either people gain peace alone or with my help. Let me tell you what I thought once I saw you in action. Having the power of a god, perhaps you could help lead them to peace. Considering that people actually made you, I must reconsider the value of human beings. Maken, I have a proposal for you. I hold Sagami's knowledge. As you already know, only his knowledge can save the girl. Because of you, my plan must be revised. As this may not be the best way to proceed. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? If you agree to a ceasefire, I will give you Sagami's knowledge. Listen, Maken. This is a solid offer. Why don't we call a truce? Will you accept my offer, or not?
So this is the divergence point. Right before the fucking final boss.
You refuse my offer? I thought we could understand each other since we both control Psi. But only you proved yourself as foolish as any human being. So I must kill you to proceed with my plan. Of course, the girl will not be saved. You will curse your stupidity as you leave this earth.
Anyway. Back to Dragon Shrimp. God, doing reflections with actual range instead of K's melee is so much easier. And I can get a free hit in to speed up the transition. Come on. Let me in there. Easy peasy. Bye, Kay.
I guess the threat of another world war is over now.
Do you think all these anti-war movements led to this?
Who knows?
It's Maken! Maken did it after all!
Listen, what could Maken do by itself? You know, the world's not a simple place.
Chief!
Kay!
My daughter. Is Kay dead?
Yeah, and that ending, you just take over Kay's body permanently. Alright. Now for the other branch.
Then I will give you Sagami's knowledge. Unlike human beings, we have limitless time. Why not strive toward a new, desired world? Goodbye, man-made deity. If the nature of human beings change, we may meet again. In the meantime, why not create a transient paradise for the girl?
Okay, it's done. Is that everything?
Let's do it. Final separation is complete. Everything looks fine.
I've got the focal point of her psi.
We did it! Kay!
She's been saved, thanks to Maken.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Why? Why didn't you save my father? I guess it just isn't possible for a machine to have feelings.
And in that ending, Geist just fucks off, apparently. Alright, let me, real quick, check my guide, make sure... let's see. Okay. This is... We are now down to the Hake path. Okay. So, time to speed through credits.
Maken, Deus Ex Machina.
We are all the way back at the beginning now. It feels weird to have to pick up orbs again. On. I need to stop being as reckless as I'm being. There we go. Damn it. God. There we go. Definitely wanted that rank, though. Maybe he just wanted to have a fucked up jaw. Ever think about that?
Is he a pilot?
Okay, let's go. Everything should be fixed.
Looks like the spare lines are good to go. Now we can access the central terminal. By the way, do you know what's the deal with Mr. Lee?
He's some old fart who thinks he's the modern messiah.
He seems like a very important person. He's got a lot of contacts.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Here's something I bet you don't know. His company isn't legitimate.
What? How come you never told me?
Must have slipped my mind. Besides, I don't care what they do, as long as I get paid.
I hope it's nothing too illegal.
Don't be such a prude, Anne.
Well, why Kay? Not Kay, though. This is horrible. If something happens to the chief, will she be like this forever?
Don't worry about Kay. We'll do something. Just calm down.
Don't make any rash promises, and don't drag me into this.
Why don't we just try and sort this out?
Whatever.
Oh man, Plan X wasn't really just a simple medical device, was it? We created a living weapon. This thing destroys human minds.
Mr. Lee's probably behind this, and I'll bet the chief is too.
Kay has a key to awaken Maken. She must possess the D gene. Do you think it's just a coincidence?
Maybe Sagami used her gene as a standard while developing Maken, without telling us a thing.
Experimenting on his own daughter. Who is this guy? But I guess Faye was supposed to wake up Maken.
Why wouldn't he tell us that Kay was his model?
I guess he didn't think it was necessary.
There's no point discussing it. This is all purely speculation.
We may find something if we look at the original specifications.
You know, those are classified, Anne.
Aren't you curious?
Reading secret documents without authorization? No thanks. Not interested.
But we've been deceived. Don't you feel like you've been betrayed?
I suppose that was his call. A wise man never courts danger.
Kay is a human being. We need to do something to help her.
Jeez. This is how people find out things they shouldn't know. Now I know how Adam must have felt.
As Eve, I'd have no regrets. Let's get access to the data.
I hope there's something in there that'll be useful to my career.
And that's probably the last bit of dialogue that will be repeated this run.
Good pilot. I'm supposed to take another flight to Moscow from here. But you know, I think we're being followed. How about we go to another city? We better board the plane from there. What's that? Oh, I really don't have time to look for Faye's sister. Why don't you go ahead and decide how we're getting to Moscow?
Alright. Back to Best Boy Go. There we go. I'm getting the rhythm back. Well, that's one orb I'm not getting. Go. There we go. Getting the orb was my top priority there. There we go. Okay. That's... It's power.
Took you so long? I thought you were dead.
Oh, you're Fei Chao's sister, aren't you?
That's right. My master has been keeping an eye on Chief Sagami's kidnappers. So, now that you're here, we have a mission for you. Jaja, the big TV star in India, defeat him. He sends radio waves through TV that steal people's souls. Somehow they infect the brain, and this poses a serious threat to the world.
Wait a minute. I don't want to go to India. I just want to save my father.
That's not what's important here. Maken chose you. It's your duty to save the human race. So you've got to defeat Jaja. He can't succeed, or he'll destroy us all.
But what do I do?
I really don't understand why you were chosen. But I guess it's really Maken's decision to make, not mine. So, what do you say, Maken? Are you willing to go to India for us or not? Oh, well, that's just great, since we humans gave you life. Don't you think it's about time you return the favor? How can my brother's soul rest without retribution? Fine, whatever. Then go to Moscow. See if I care. I'll take care of Shaja myself.
Okay, but I want your body. Which means I'm gonna have to do a boss fight with Go. Well, at least I get the benefit of, you know, initiative. Never mind, she has 1 HP. Anyway, moving on. God, it feels nice to be in a better body. Damn it. Platforming, please. Got it, okay. I have forgotten just how good her charge attack is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Off to Moscow.
Why'd you kill Fei Shan? There was no need to kill her. Was it her attitude? My father didn't make you just so you could kill people. He gave you the power you have to save the human race. Only a cruel, heartless monster hurts others without reason.
This is why Dr. Light locked X up in a capsule testing his ethics for 100 years. All right, go get yourself some foods.
I'm Kitty. I'm the mighty Blade Master in charge of the flame. I'm glad to see that you managed to make it back here alive. I understand you killed our disciple, Fei Shan. That's okay. You must have had your reasons, and I won't hold it against you.
I've got to know, is my father okay? Do you have any idea where he is?
I know where he is. Follow me and I'll show you.
I do love the Kitty's just like, yeah, you killed one of ours, but I'm sure you had a good reason.
We will soon live in a time of suffering. This will be our challenge to obtain an everlasting kingdom. This is the will of our Lord, who will lead us to a land of peace. Let us focus now to clear our impure minds and think of a higher power. For it is He, and only He, who will give us salvation.
A religion encouraging suicide? Is the apocalypse so far away? I don't know about you, but from here, that seemed a little weird.
Do you think the Chief's kidnappers set this up?
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is that the funeral industry will make a killing.
The Chief's data is heavily encoded. I was afraid of this. This will be hell to decode. What a pain.
Anything else?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Choose your poison.
I could use some good news.
How's this? The Chief's been sending all his data to Dr. Guinness.
Dr. Guinness? That old guy who was opposed to the project in the first place?
It doesn't matter why now. We should contact him. You know, I think it's worth a shot.
What's the bad news?
Unfortunately, well, look, I found this.
What the hell? This is human experimentation. I'm surprised it didn't surface until now. This is bad.
What is?
If this data's correct, Maken's artificial brain will choose its own side. And then...
It'll start fusing.
Fusing?
That means Kay Sai will be absorbed by Maken.
And then what?
The loss of her identity, her personality will be gone forever.
Those without Psy can't feel or think anything. Kay will be a vegetable.
No, no way! We've got to do something about this!
If the Chief returns, everything will be fine.
If he's still alive.
Stop it.
Have you heard anything from Mr. Lee?
Nothing.
I guess somebody has to tell Maken to go see Dr. Guinness.
Europe is in such a sad state, what with the plague and all. Who'd want to go to a place like that?
I will.
There's no guarantee you'll find Kay, and it's dangerous.
I'm going anyway. If only I'd done something earlier to save her.
It's not your fault, Ko, even if you feel responsible.
It's not that. I just want to save Kay. I can't sit around until Maken comes back.
Chill out, Ko. You're just a kid. You need to think things out. Besides, who'll pay for the trip?
The fusion could start any time. It'll be too late unless we return Kay to her own body soon. I've got an idea. Why not let Ko do it?
If you go to Moscow, you may be able to see Maken. And Dr. Guinness might be able to return Kay Sai. But this is just speculation for now. We can't risk Ko's life on a mere possibility.
I'm simply respecting his will.
Ms. Miller, please. Please let me go.
Oh. I suppose I can't stop you. I'll make a program that'll track Maken's movements. Wait till I'm done, okay?
Father! 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 Talk to me!
By the time we got here, it was too late. They had already taken his soul. I'm so sorry. Forget about your daddy. Blame Geist. He's the one that took Sagami's soul. Geist is not a human, you know. You see, he served this planet well, a long time ago. But now the only thing he wants to do is kill humans and take over the world. Geist has the ability to absorb people's psi. He can also put part of his psi into someone else and take them over. Thus, they become part of his loyal following. Seems like Shaja must have been one of his victims. This is the way Geist gets everyone else to do his dirty work. There's no peace for humans in heaven. It's up to us to determine our own destiny. We've got to put an end to Geist before it's too late. Some of us have decided to devote our lives to saving mankind. We're known as the Blade Masters. We had to come up with a powerful weapon to destroy Geist. That's where you come in, Maken. Listen to what the Blade Masters say and you'll be able to accomplish your mission. You came into this world as Maken, so now you must live with your fate. And as for you, Kay, if you really want to save your father, there's only one way, to put an end to Geist.
Please, defeat Geist. I'm ready to battle anyone in order to save my father. I'll defeat Geist at any cost.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not in the driver's seat, Kay.
Now you know the power of Maken. I'm glad you finally got Sagami's psi. The energy from it's incredible. Look, here come Geist men. Listen, I'll contact you once you find out where Geist is. Until then, lend your powers to our European allies. Defeat Geist's followers so we can straighten up this chaotic world. Don't you dare turn your back on the human race, or I will destroy you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that boss fight, Kitty.
And don't you forget it.
Okay. I do need to get used to using charge attacks more. I might lose a little bit of HP, or HP of the orbs just by taking stuff out at range. However, if it lets me deal with some of the more annoying enemy types faster, I definitely need to get used to it. Nice and easy. Alright, who's first on the hit list? Let's go to London first. God dang it. I took the damage from the explosion, but I got the kill. Make it make sense. God dang it. The timing on those things are so weird. So good to know I can just sidestep them now. Wish I'd known that, like, 20 years ago. I don't know if I should qualify what I'm doing as winning. I am succeeding, however. Also, how you doing, Daito? Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Miyamoto had nothing to do with this game. Just like he intended it. I do really like the music in here, though. I am indeed. I've got the game picked out and everything. Alright, who's first? Devin! Oh boy! Maybe we can use Devin on a stage that he's not absolute garbage at. I've been doing pretty good, honestly. Aside from my thumb being hecked up for a couple weeks there. God dang it. Dealing with two of those guys at once is a pain in the ass. And unfortunately, my projectile attack has kind of outlived its usefulness. It is just safer to save my health for the actual fight. Especially with the fucking weird hitboxes these guys have. We are going after Blade Master Devon first. If I can get past these two assholes anyway. Oh, that sounds absolutely miserable. It's stuck on the door frame, nerd. Guys aren't nearly as bad to deal with one-on-one, but... Also, I definitely lost that orb. I'm glad that's the kind of food mistake that works out in your favor. Okay. Go get that free heal. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, there's a guy at the top of the stairs here. Never mind. And I severely underestimated how much space I had to work with. Heck. No fair using a gun, asshole. Do not like having my health this low. Especially in a stage with all the exploding dogs. Oh, thank God, health. I don't care if there's enemies in here. Health. Right, you have to hit it once to open the door. And then hit it again to lower the water level so you can get to where Devin is. That's a full heal. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not fighting that guy. Oh, fuck off, game! Oh, thank God. Okay, so Devin is where the Blade Masters actually start putting up fights.
I am Blade Master Devin. You must be
At least I think so.
I've been expecting you. I have a message for you from Kitty. You must defeat Geist's servants, then come to the harbor in Lisbon. Altogether, there are 3 Blade Masters around various parts of Europe, including myself. Our mission is to stop Geist, and we've abandoned our own wills to protect this world. Maken, do you ever want to become a human being, as stupid and selfish as they are? At one time, Blade Masters maintained world order by utilizing Geist's powers.
Really? I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's impressive to say that we protected the world, but we never ended a war, nor have we brought peace. We've just been killing time. In the name of
Not on
maintaining
stream, but
order,
you know.
I've given up my entire life. It's ridiculous. But I am a Blade Master, and I must remain true. As a result of my duty...
Oh, geez, yeah, you can actually... Oh, God.
I love. Now, with all this going on, I've almost lost the
Now that
will
you've
to live.
pointed it out.
Maken, as a Blade Master, I order you. You must defeat Geist's people, so we can go on protecting this worthless world.
Yeah, no.
It's entirely your choice whether or not you follow Geist's ideals. But if you neglect our orders, you will be an enemy of mankind. Hearing this, do you still refuse to defeat the Hake in Europe?
Yes.
I see. Then I must seal you. As a Blade Master, I cannot let another Geist remain in this world. I suppose I am no better. To tell you the truth, I was hoping you'd say that.
God dang, okay. Okay, speed through your little spiel. Okay. Save there this time.
I see. Then I must seal. The truth. I was hoping.
And that's the weird thing. Like, he has so much health as a boss, but as a playable character, he's got next to none. At me, nerd. Jesus.
I see. Then I must. I suppose I am no better.
The corner. Heck. This finding windows where you can't, where you can stay in range of him and take a swing is nigh on impossible.
I see another guy. I suppose I am no better. To tell you the truth, I was hoping you'd say that.
God dang it. Okay, I think I see what they want me to do here now. There we go. Okay, so I can't hijack him just yet. Which makes all those orbs that the game just cheated me out of feel even worse. I'm just gonna run for it since I'm so low on health. Okay.
Why did you kill him? Were you upset with the way Devon was acting? Or did you just want to absorb more psi? Think about why we're here right now. Please cooperate with the Blade Masters. If you defeat Geist, we can rescue my father.
Okay, let's do Istanbul next. To get, my rank up. Nah, that's totally normal, Nix. I feel ya. This body's lack of a health stat is really starting to show. You know, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna die real quick. Do I maintain my rank? I do not. Never mind. Okay. Okay. God, those guys do so much damage to this body, though. I can actually leave that there because I don't need the health yet. Oh, I can grab it though. And now these assholes again. Go, grab that. Hop on board. God dang it. I'm just... Whoop. Wrong level. Anything to not have to do the whole stage again. Because of wonky hit detection. Really? I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, also just update save state because, again, don't want to have to do the whole thing over. And this body is just so fucking fragile. Honestly, outside of Brazil, I don't think the game really needed a rebalance. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the hole with you. You would think that a company that got popular off of a series that was notoriously balls-crushingly difficult would not shy away from difficulty. That said, Brazil needed like a second or third pass as far as like balancing goes. Because like, compare that to fucking FromSoft where every game they just double down harder on the Souls-like formula. It is bizarre that Atlas is so averse to difficulty. Like, some of my favorite fights are the hard, quote-unquote, harder ones. Like Dawn Regalia. Also, hi, Rand. Fuck. Well. That orb is lost to the ether. This is the Hake route. There's a guy that spawns back there? I have never seen that guy spawn before. I'm gonna kill him. Well, see, the thing, though, or thing there, Nix, is that Maken predates Persona getting that big. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm the same way, Nix. Like, I absolutely believe easy modes are an accessibility option. But also there are games that just need to be difficult. Like, I do feel like games like Devil May Cry and whatnot do kind of lose some of the appeal when their difficulty is neutered. That said, you can absolutely have more accessible and quote-unquote easier games that are still good in that genre. Like DMC5. It is the easiest the games have ever been, most accessible, and honestly, the best. Okay, let's go finally ditch this body. Yeah, I'm gonna go after Alice, because I don't want to fight Tyson, or Tyrus with this body. Oh yeah. Like, to anyone who's curious, I have been going back and, like, trying to do the demi fight in SMT5 and have yet to make any actual progress on that. Despite, you know, being at max level and shit. Because I just haven't figured out the optimal route to go with fighting him. And that's a good thing. Like, beating Shiva for the first time, as well as, like, beating Beelzebub in 3, have been some of the most hype moments I've had in gaming. mean, to be fair, I don't think Demi is meant to be a fair fight. He is 100% there for the sickos, TM. That does not surprise me. Also, God, being able to take Devin through a stage that isn't... God damn it. That isn't just, those fucking parry bitches is kind of fun, actually. I've gone in a circle. Right. I need to turn around and hit that. I mean, considering Nocturne's reputation as being the hardest RPG ever, it kind of makes sense. God damn it. Did I fall in the wrong place? I think I did. God damn it. Well, see, okay. I've actually heard that SMT1 is the easiest game in the series. Because nothing has properly coded, shock or freeze resist. So, if you hit anything with Zio or Bufu, you can just keep taking their turns. Okay. Drop here. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they fix that in 2, yep. Alright. Let's get the boss fight here done.
You're blessed with the power of a god. So, are you on the people's side? Or do you side with Geist? Well, maybe someone like you cannot answer that question. I am Alice. I happen to be one of the Blade Masters sent to protect Europe. So, in what way do you see the world differently than humans do? People are blaming each other for the Grey Plague. They're fighting in the streets. The world is faced with disease and starvation. It's filled with corrupt morals and unhealthy ideologies. This is the way I see things. People have fought since the beginning of time. The one spreading the Grey Plague is a Hake, a servant of Geist. Even if you defeat them and exterminate the plague, this world will never have order. Not until we heal people's souls. But I have a very important mission to do. I must keep fighting and keep the faith to rid the world of evil. This world must remain a safe place for generations to come. Maken, I'm putting my faith in you. You're our last hope. Are you willing to lend us your power to defeat Geist's people?
Yeah, about that.
I know you may not entirely agree with our ideas. However, remember this. If you refuse this request, you are an enemy to the people. So, what do you say, Maken? Do you still refuse to help us?
Dave?
That's disappointing. Then I must seal you, right here, right now. There is no place in this world for another Geist.
There we go. World of Sloth, oh boy. God, that really hits hard. Jesus, yeah.
Oh, fighting with the Blade Master again, huh? Oh man, you're just like Geist.
Okay. memory serves, I can technically get the Tyrus at the start of the stage. That said, I'm not sure if I want to, because I would be doing the rest of the stage without Alice's range. Let's get the boss out of the way first, at least. I can come back for the body later.
What could you possibly want with a lowly writer like me? Do you think you're welcome here after killing my comrades? I think not. I suppose we'll unearth your true intentions sooner or later, so watch it, Maken. I don't have much time. Let me tell you quickly. Geist is planning to totally eradicate the human race. The Blade Master's mission is to put an end to this insidious plan. To accomplish this, we have all sacrificed our personal lives. There was one who had to betray someone they loved. There was another who was unable to watch their children grow. It is vital that you understand the importance of our mission. The mother of the girl inside you chose to live as a Blade Master. She made this noble sacrifice to maintain world order. The reason people feel pain and sorrow is because they have soul. Having emotions means you're alive. It is because I believe you have a soul that I must ask you this. Will you devote yourself to save the human race?
So I do kind of love that he opens up with, "You're not welcome here. You killed my comrades, blah, 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 blah." But then immediately launches into his spiel about Maken helping them.
You can decide to abandon this mission or not. But if you refuse to obey our orders, you are no better than Geist. So tell me, Maken, do you want to be an enemy of the human race?
And Dave?
I am disappointed with you. I wish you would have changed your mind. As a Blade Master, I cannot allow the world to have another Geist.
Damn it. Also, I do appreciate that this guy is the hardest of the boss fights. At least the boss fights in Europe. There we go. So I know I said I was going to keep Alice's body for this level, but after the beating I took, I need the heal. You know, I'm curious. Can I game the system if I go back to Alice's body. I can! Okay. Brainjacking is just a straight full heal. Neat. Good to know I can just have that in my pocket. Like, what Alice doesn't have in power, she definitely makes up for in pure range. Game is just enamored with putting those guys in places they really should not be.
Hey, Cody.
Yes?
Is you the drill that will pierce the heavens?
No, but is the drill that will pierce this guy's spine?
I mean, heaven, spine. They're the same.
Why did that not go off? It up is there. Hang on. Where is it? Okay, so I think that was just very quiet. Probably got drowned out by the game. Okay, I will have to fix that later.
Hey, Cody?
Yes?
You should try Enshrouded sometime.
I've heard about it.
It's in the shared library.
And if you install it and try it, there's currently Twitch drops for a sick cosmetic suit of armor.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you'll have to find it in-game. But anything you get via Twitch drops, you can press a button, essentially, and attach it to a character. And what's really cool is you can take your single-player character into multiplayer worlds with everything in the inventory.
Okay.
And retaining level and such. So you can travel around.
Yeah.
It's got voxel base building, and it's gorgeous. Have you ever wanted to make the perfect hobbit hole to live in?
Not especially. Just not a thought I've had.
Well, now you've had the thought. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Sure.
The perfect video game hobbit hole that's cozy and great and can have all your stuff in it. You can do that in Enshrouded. You can make the perfect hobbit hole.
I mean...
And I mean literally, like, you can voxel out the ground and make it into a hobbit hole.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like... At first I thought maybe you could do that in Valheim, but, like, no, you can't really do holes in Valheim.
No, you can dig about... Like, if someone tests it, it's like 20 feet straight down. At the quote-unquote ground level starting area. And what's interesting about it is there's also buildings in the game that are, you know, partially decayed that you can go and actually restore if you want to. You do have to actually, you know, find all of the recipes for all of the building blocks you can use. I ended up making a little town because you recruit NPCs and you can put them in place and you're gonna give them a place to sleep. So I have like a... I was working on a sleeping quarters. It's just a bunch of beds in a room. Then underneath it I was gonna make like what looks like a communal area. And then there's all these little little shops around it. With all of the equipment in it that the blacksmith uses.
Yep.
Because actually giving the blacksmith, like building them a house with equipment in it, unlocks more recipes that they can do for you.
At kind of the same room building sort of thing as Dragon Quest Builders.
But this is voxel. So you can make some absolute abominations of houses where each individual voxel is a different building material. Or you could, you know, make something pretty.
I mean...
I've seen an entire castle here.
You can kind of do that with Dragon Quest Builders too, but... Okay.
The one thing I never figured out how to do, and I know it's possible to do, and I'm just too lazy to look it up, is adding moss to roofs. You have to take, like, plant material and place it on the roof in such a way where it looks like moss. But whenever I try to place it, it's chunky. But I know there's a way to do it where you make it not chunky. Oh, and thank goodness there's a tool that lets you just flatten the ground.
Yep. Okay. I have done the level with Alice. Now it's time for the other drill character.
I'm feeling pretty good. This morning when I went to the store, I bought a bunch of stuff, including a little box of rice paper candy.
Mm-hmm.
That one chewy candy that is covered in rice paper.
Yep.
And the rice paper is edible. Like, I haven't had that since high school. I was like, is this what I think it is? And I bought it immediately. It was like $1.50 a box, which is, considering how small the box is, a little expensive, but like, it was a treat. And it was also just $1.50 for a treat. It was really nice.
Alright. It is going to be very odd doing this level with this character.
Oh, so Cody, you get a hug?
Yeah.
A digital hug? I know your arms aren't that long, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm hugging my monitor.
That sounds uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable. And it doesn't help because I'm very sore from work. So I'm gonna stop now.
Yeah.
I also found a really nice power bank for my phone for like $50.
Nice.
Which sounds like a lot, but power banks can range anywhere from like $10 to like $150. And obviously the ones that are like $10, $20 are garbage. They're like, oh yeah, I need a power bank for like a day. Or maybe they don't recharge very much. Yeah, don't let the cat eat the soup. That sounds bad. There's things in soup that cats should not have. But yeah, from everything I've read, this is a Anker, A-N-K-E-R, power bank, and these things are fantastic. It's got a nice little display in the front that tells you how charged it is. And the outlet in my car doesn't work. So having this, if I'm gonna be out all day for whatever reason, a power bank is really nice.
Yep.
It charges with USB-C. Like, it was supposed to be $60, but it was on sale for $50, which is why I picked this one. And it also had really good reviews.
Yeah, I prefer USB-D, personally.
I have not seen that.
USB-D's nuts!
I knew you were going to do that, I just wanted to enable it. Oh, this does a lot more damage than the other drill.
It sure does. The real drawback though is I don't have nearly the range as the other drill. And I want to say it's about like half the range.
But look at all the fish. That's a lot of fish.
It is a lot of fish.
That's a lot of Matthew Broderick.
Oh, come on! Game! Oh, fuck.
I'm behind, so I don't know what you were saying there about.
The conveyor belt for the meat changed directions like a second before the opening forward happened, and then right back.
There's a Netflix series we need to watch. It's the stupidest thing.
Okay.
It's got Matthew Broderick in it.
What's it called?
I think it's called like. Let me look it up real quick. I think it's called Daybreak. It's something like that. It's like Daybreakers or Daybreak or Dawnbreaker or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's about a zombie outbreak that only affects adults.
Okay.
So it left all of the teenagers to be teenagers, and shenanigans ensue. Like, some teenagers decide to go full Mad Max, and it's really dumb.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And it's such a shame, because the whole series only got one season.
Oh my... Game! If you're gonna do the conveyor belts, let me get where I need to be. God damn. I've never seen the conveyor belts act that stupid before. Okay, please have a health up here. Fuck, okay. Because I'm expecting a boss fight here.
You'll be okay, Cody. You'll be okay. I believe in you.
What took you so long?
I think you'll win.
How is Kay? Is she all right?
I have all the confidence that you'll win.
Oh, good.
Don't disappoint me.
I mean,
We need to get some important information from the oil.
considering the route I'm on, it might be a good thing if I die.
Why?
Because I'm going the bad route.
Are you
I thought you were trying to get all the endings.
Or us? Make up your
This
mind.
is the bad ending. Okay, so I'm actually not sure how to answer this in a yes or no. Fighting with Geist, yes. That's...
I knew it.
Okay.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you, but you give me no choice. I must kill you.
Kitty, wait a minute. Come on, Maken. If we don't take Kay's Sai away from you soon, she'll die. She will. You want to save her, don't you?
No.
Why? Why don't you want to save her?
It's too risky to let Maken live just to save Kay.
The only trouble is I don't have a good... In regards to the power bank, I don't have a...
You defeat Maken, you might
like a decent quality USB-C, so it takes forever to charge.
Yep.
But it's also like 20,000 milliamp hours, so... Or however you say it.
I get a full heal, but...
Full heal is good! They want to fight you honorably, so they healed you.
A shame this kid has, like, no skill. Like, he didn't even touch me. This is the real boss fight. Alright, you Ivy wannabe.
Not scantily glad enough to be Ivy. I really don't get her outfit. Like, how do you not even how do you find that outfit? How do you exist in that outfit?
Don't think too hard about it.
I'm thinking hard about it. Same goes for Taki. It looks like her outfit's painted on. There's actually an artist depiction of Taki, like, with her back to the camera and she's just painting the outfit on.
Yup.
I can't remember where I saw it.
Now I have the horribly impractical outfit. And a 5-hit combo, not bad. What's your charge attack like? Not bad. Okay.
You got range.
Yup. But everybody say bye to Kay.
Bye, Kay. It looks like the fireball attack takes some of your life.
Yup, all charge attacks do. It's not much, though.
Negotiations on energy between the U.S. and China have broken down. The U.S. is expected to take sanctions against China, which has been trying to monopolize oil resources. Since the assassination attempt of the president, both the U.S. and China have shown no willingness to compromise, and the relationship between these two countries is still unpredictable. This is Henry Glass, reporting from
By the way,
White
I have
House.
something
Until
to
next time.
report.
What's that?
The pupper is cute.
Is.
He's very cute. He got a cute face. And I was eating up some pizza and he was begging really bad for it, but he's on a diet right now.
Aw, poor
so
guy.
I can't give him any. And he was so upset.
That's not funny.
He so badly wanted pizza, and I'm like, Payne, you can't have pizza. I can give you a little of the crust, but not right now, because the vet says you need to lose 10 to 12 pounds.
Aw.
Just a power failure. Oh no.
And it's just because he's starting to get, he's going to be 8 this year, so he's getting mild arthritis.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, we want to get him back down to his more ideal weight,
Perhaps it's the beginning of a war between
which is
the US
like
and China.
56 to 58 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this isn't a joke, huh?
And if we can get him down that low, he'll probably be able to move around a lot easier. But we can't communicate that to him.
Yup.
So he just thinks we're withholding pizza crust from him. All of the snacks he usually got just sort of went away.
Aw, poor guy.
And he's very sad about it. He's mopey.
Yeah.
Especially when Dad eats certain snacks, he'd always give him some. And that's the reason why he's so fat.
Okay.
But, because, like, Mom and I, it's like, oh, we're eating, steak, or we're eating salmon. Here's a little piece, buddy. And then Dad's just like, here's a bagel.
The whole ass bagel.
I know, it's usually like a quarter of a bagel, which is still a lot. It's like, here, we have one little cut for you of a fish or a steak or some chicken,
Yup.
Or he got a little chicken skin, which, it's fatty, but it's not really high in calories. But of those things I mentioned, Payne's favorite is still salmon.
Yeah.
Which is unusual for a dog. That is what I have found. Dogs don't usually seem to like fish, but he loves fish so much. Do your dogs like fish?
I don't know. We don't have enough fish to really gauge one way or the other.
You live inland. It's baffling to me, who's lived in a coastal area my whole life, being in a place where I don't have access to fish.
Yeah, the best we have are like frozen fish sticks.
Ugh. You don't have tins of sardines even?
Not really.
Because, believe it or not, sardines are actually quite nice.
That sounds like this guy of propaganda.
Like, they aren't amazing, but they are a fairly flavorful whitefish. Now, anchovies, on the other hand, those can go die. Those are horrendous. They are so salty and so fishy and so not pleasant. And I understand some people like them, and that's okay, but they're wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, but they are objectively wrong.
Yes. I know that's the right door, but considering I need to build rank, going through the other doors first.
Also, I should tell you that I have beaten more modes in .age. You really need to try it, Cody. Like, you really need to try it. It's so good. I'm having trouble with the Mariner, though. I'm currently trying to beat the Dwarves. The Dwarven, campaign. Dwarves are unique in that they eat rocks. So you don't farm food. So it makes things harder. The cats were so hard to beat. You create a society of cats that are instead of people. And the problem with cats is that their only two food sources are raw white meat and fish. And animals stop respawning in the wild during wintertime. So you need to create a ranch. Now, in most games of .age, if you create a ranch, you'll get like, 5 food from one animal you slaughter. But then for each piece of food each piece of meat that you slaughtered from the animal, you get an additional 7 of cooked food.
Yeah.
And then you can take...
Cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
Final action will take place. So I, Hake Yusuf, will deliver Geist's message to you instead. The balance between good and evil is nothing but fragile.
Also, we're
One side
controlling
kills
Kitty.
another evil and repeats the history of war. That's because, basically, the human mind is warped. Only we who can control Psi can set the human spirit free, and then we will end this futile history of war and create a world without pain. Maken, why don't you join forces together with us, and we will build a utopia? Well then, comrade, go to the sacred place, Conrad. That is the Blade Master's headquarters. The world of Psi can be used to control everyone except the Blade Masters. And this seems to be the biggest obstacle to the Hake's success. Maken, my friend, you can trust me. Defeat the Blade Masters. Let's make this ideal world come true.
Okay. So, we got a boss fight with Kitty, yes. But first we had to kill Ko. Which was hilarious because, again, he was extremely ineffectual.
That's silly.
Yup. Anyway.
Also, Cody, just have you played Homeworld?
I have not, no.
You should. And what's really sad, like, here's something that's sad about Homeworld, but, like, I'm glad it exists. Homeworld has the same problem that Fear does, in that after the first game, there was some, well, in Homeworld's case, it's not DLC, it's a whole other game. That was originally meant to be DLC. That is completely ignored in later series. Like, all the events, they're just not acknowledged.
Huh.
And story-wise, it's probably the best. The first one, as well as the Cataclysm. Technically it's called Emergence now, which is just a title screen coat of paint, because if you remove it, you get Cataclysm back, but Blizzard copyrighted Cataclysm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was a World of Warcraft expansion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Homeworld Cataclysm came out before.
Yeah,
but
but
they still had to change their name.
That never stopped Blizzard.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because Cataclysm is about a techno-organic nanovirus that is creating a cataclysmic erasure of life in the stars. So Cataclysm is a pretty damn good name for it.
Also a shame because Cataclysm is the worst World of Warcraft expansion.
Yeah. But,
Also, I do find it interesting that the Blade Master HQ is Kunlun.
yeah. Wait, like the Blade Master HQ in this game, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, the level I'm in is Kunlun.
That's probably why I, like, subconsciously thought about it.
Yup.
Because I didn't consciously read that. But that might be why, I'm thinking of Homeworld right now.
Yep. Okay, so Kunlun is a folklore / legend in like Indochina that's basically kind of the focal point for like mystical happenings. It's kind of like the Asian version of Camelot. And there's like a bunch of like modern stuff that refers to Kunlun. Like Iron Fist from Marvel gets their powers from Kunlun. And
the main character ship that you play as in Cataclysm is a mining vessel called the Kunlan.
Yeah.
It's spelled differently. But it's obviously in a reference to it.
Yep.
It's piloted by the Kith Somta, who are like a really low-ranking Kith in the hierarchy. So part of Cataclysm's storyline is during this universe-ending event, you're at the bottom of the food chain and you have to claw and bite and punch your way up for any shred of respect.
Yep.
Like, you help save people along with a bunch of other ships, and they thank everyone but you.
Ugh.
And presumably there might have been some other ships there that were, from smaller groups, but they weren't thanked either. You are a nobody.
Alright. Three-eyed Heihachi time.
Power. This is only natural. And it
I'm guessing you saw the Mandalore gaming videos on it.
It's just as normal as breathing. However, just like taking
I don't remember if I have.
If you seek power without realizing its true purpose, you will lose sight of its meaning. Therefore, those who sought power to merely survive now abuse their power like you or Geist do. Geist, along with the help of the Blade Masters, was meant to lead the human race to peace. But he lacked the ability to see that power was meant to help others survive. You carried all our hopes, but now you're just like Geist. I am sure that the God of Mercy must be stricken with grief and sorrow.
Okay, Dio Poser.
Listen, Maken. The nature of good and evil has nothing to do with power. It is our inert spirit that determines what is good and evil. I will not allow those who abuse their power to rule this world, so it is decided. Now I will seal you, Maken, even if it may cost me my life to do so.
Oh, this fight is gonna be a pain in my ass. love when attacks come from angles I can't see. But that's why I put a save state there, so I can just
evil.
come back here.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Homeworld Cataclysm's on GOG. But it's not on Steam. Which is unfortunate. There's a lot of games that should be... that are also not on GOG, and it's really unfortunate. And I'm really sad. I'm reminded. Like, what is it called? Like Emperor Battle for Dune. That's nowhere.
Keep doing those palm strikes. Kick bag.
So, Emperor Battle for Dune is a sequel to Dune 2000, which was a remake of Dune 2. All of that sounds complicated, but also none of it matters. The only thing that matters is it's a Westwood RTS.
Like the literal precursor to Command & Conquer, if memory serves.
Yes. Actually, I think they were making Command & Conquer at the same time. When did the first Command & Conquer come out?
Oh, that was...
Nature of good is our inert those who abuse you, Maken.
Whoop, wrong button.
You're right, Dune came out first. So the original Dune 2 came out in 1992, and the original Command & Conquer came out in 1995. God, I love Westwood. I'll never forgive the EA for closing them. Ever.
Okay. That's another ending down.
It's just like the Middle East again. The U.S. is using BC weapons.
It's a hell of a lot better than a nuclear bomb.
A war with no meaning. A war just for the sake of war itself. It's so pointless.
Like it's that much different from our situation. Hiding.
I find it kind of funny.
What are we gonna do now? I don't think there's
Find
much
it kind of
food
sad.
left.
Yeah, that too.
Just have to.
After Westwood went defunct in 2003, and you got absorbed to EA Los Angeles. Then they made Generals, which was great. They made Command & Conquer 3, which was pretty good. They made Red Alert 3, which is great. And then they tanked with Command & Conquer 4.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell the team was still there, technically. And then they just poof. You know why Command & Conquer 4 was terrible?
The human...
Why?
Has anyone ever told you?
No.
other than the mechanics being weird, like they were weird in the Dawn of War 1 versus Dawn of War 2 kind of way, where it's just a completely different type of RTS. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It was okay. The problem is that they tried to play the story straight.
Ah, yeah.
Like, the whole point of Command & Conquer is that it has that 80s B-movie cheese vibe.
Yeah.
In all of the good ways. It's like sitting down and watching Flash Gordon. You don't watch it because it's a legitimately good story. You watch it because it's fun cheese. I don't know why I picked Flash Gordon for that example, but it works.
It does.
Race has been brought down to an acceptable population.
You know, there were legitimately good emotional moments in it. It's not like it was entirely dumb, but, you know,
We who are of the same ilk.
there's a reason why Tim Curry shouting space still floats around it today.
Yep.
With no pain or sorrow.
You really need to play Command & Conquer 3 with me sometime.
Somebody help me.
Unfortunately, the previous launcher is now defunct. CNC Online is defunct.
Yeah.
They have a new program for it. No, CNC Online was a connected to fan servers, allowing you to play online. It basically hooked into the game and tricked it into connecting somewhere else.
Also, Nix, I wouldn't really say that that's living as much as just being forced to watch as, you know, your body is puppeted into some horrible shit.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Okay, so I should have looked at the final ending to see where the divergence point there is. So I'm going to just hope I have a save file nearby. So where is this save file at? Oh, thank God. Okay. So this is the divergence point for the final ending. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so the previous launcher was replaced by something called Tactus, which is made by the same people who made the previous launcher.
Yeah.
So it's not like but they've been working on a special thing for Tiberium Wars, Command & Conquer 3, and Red Alert 3. And then they have one called Gen Tool for Generals and General Zero Hour. And they get away with this because EA doesn't care about their old games.
Yep.
In fact, EA did something good recently. And I don't like EA, but I will acknowledge if they do something good. They have officially declared the original Unreal Tournament abandonware and allow people to download it freely.
Wait, that's EA?
Yeah.
I would have thought that would have been Epic's decision.
Or Epic, sorry, not EA.
Okay, yeah.
Epic did. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
All good.
Yes, please uninstall my CNC Online. This is really nice. The Tactus installer has an uninstaller for CNC Online. Thank you, game. But where did it install?
Okay. Anyway.
Wait, did it just patch the games?
So yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So yeah, doing all that, saying we're going to join the Hake, and then when given the chance to join the Hake, say, nah, fuck you. This is the final ending.
You don't cooperate with us, or take the Blade Master's side. What do you plan on using that power for anyway? Are you trying to be the king of chaos? Well, I suppose it's not that important. If we don't have your devotion, you are simply a mystery to the gods. One not worth solving, perhaps.
Online play powered by GameSpy.
Oh god, remember GameSpy?
Yeah. But it seems to have been installed correctly. It is a patch. And when I clicked play, it said, hey, you don't have the 4 gigabyte memory update patch. Would you like us to install that for you? And it's like, yes, please. And they're like, here, it's installed, have fun. I love it when launchers do that.
Yep.
They're like, hey, you need this. Would you like us to install it right now? But yeah, it looks like the program's no longer external because the previous program had to hook and piggyback on the executable. And now it's just modified into the game. Which is great. That is great.
God damn. Where's my save? Oh. Well. Doing the stage over. God dang it. So I am kind of noticing something about Kitty. Playing as her kinda sucks.
You didn't know that?
No. This is the first time I've had access to her.
I watched a thing on it, and I just, there's very little I remember about Maken X in terms of the review of it and stuff, and the sort of the playthrough. I just remember them saying Kitty sucks. Kitty is not fun to play as.
That does not surprise me.
And just complaining that she's not fun.
Which is wild considering how on most routes she is just not available. And you have to like really go out of your way to put yourself on a route where she can be played.
I think it's like she doesn't do much damage.
Yeah, her power rating is kinda shit.
Yeah, the whole thing about Kitty, she's supposed to have a lot of range because she's got a whip sword, but it's not.
She doesn't have the range that Alice does.
Yeah, and then on top of that, the range doesn't really matter because you can just walk up to most enemies and get right in their face and just pulverize them.
The only enemy that range is actually, like, significantly good for are the guys with, like, the missile launchers and the Mothman dudes. Because, like, the range does make reflecting projectiles easier.
Have you tried the charge attack?
Yes. It doesn't do a whole lot.
Ugh.
Which really sucks. Like, honestly, the only Blade Masters with charge attacks that are worth anything are Alice and Tyrus. Because Alice is like just a long-range nuke, and Tyrus has a paralysis effect that he applies.
Speaking of weird balance in terms of blades
What's wrong
that can sometimes shoot things. I need to get you to play Demon Steel.
Okay.
It's a, I'm gonna have to send you the exact version of Doom the original Doom I have, or the patched version, because the version of Demon Steel that you can get online very easily is not always compatible with DZ Doom properly.
Yeah.
And if you get the BFG for the second playable character, it'll crash it.
That reminds me. Have you seen anything from myhouse.wad?
Yes.
Okay.
The word house is in blue.
It is.
There's one other WAD that's amazing, and I can't remember what it's called. I need to look it up.
There we go. I love cutscenes with zero audio. Anyway.
Okay,
I can't take his bite. God damn it.
Have you ever played the Doom WAD, The Thing You Can't Defeat?
No.
Have you heard of it?
No. Wait, I go to the White House from here?
That's random.
Well, I mean, the White House, I understand why we go there, because, you know, we're fucking up the Hake again, and that's...
Well, yeah.
And the president is one of them, but... You know what? I need a different body.
So, The Thing You Can't Defeat is one of those Doom WADs where it's better to go in not knowing anything about it.
Tyrus is just no longer available. Oh. Unless I'm just misremembering where he is. 7. Alice. On. Let's go. Yeah, no. I've just lost access to fucking... Tyrus, that sucks. I do want to... Okay, let's take Alice. Do a run through here. Get what rank I can. And just kind of slowly grind up until I can take Yusuf.
Alright, I sent you the link, Cody.
Okay.
Don't look up anything about it.
Okay.
You've played through the original Doom like a bazillion times, right?
I've played through episode 1.
Like the first Doom.
Yes. Episode 1 of the first Doom. I've I'm very slowly working through that on my own time.
Okay, don't play it until you've beaten the original Doom. And
Okay.
it's one of those mods where if you played the original Doom quite a few times, like gone through like the levels a bunch of times trying to get good times, which a lot of people like to do, because you know it's so fast-paced and fun. So you know, like play level 1 a bazillion times, get the best time, blah blah, whatever. The thing you can't defeat is much better because it starts as just like the original Doom.
E1M1, yeah.
So having not just E1M1, like the first couple chapters of the original Doom are like really similar. So having experienced the original Doom, it makes this one better. And then some levels are just unchanged. At least I think they're unchanged. But it's real good. And I'll get you the Demon Steel mod for Genius and Doom.
Okie dokie.
Do anything about Demon Steel?
I've seen you play a little bit of it, so...
Do you know the concept?
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever talked about the concept. That's why I'm asking.
Yes.
You know the concept behind both characters, or just the one?
Just the one.
Okay, because the other... I guess for the audience, you play as a Korean soldier who I think died, but was so good at, during like a demonic invasion, was so good at killing the demons, Heaven's like, hey, you're an angel of death now. And so your job is to kill demons. And you're given a robot that, like, is all about transforming into guns like mecha. I think it's based on some sort of Chinese movie, so it's like a Chinese robot kind of thing.
Yeah.
That the robot can like turn its arms into guns and stuff, and they play very differently. Like the soldier is much faster and can do like Devil May Cry-esque melee combos in terms of damage amplification and stuff, and has a proper double jump, while the robot only has a wall jump, but has a lot of ranged options and some really crazy abilities. And then the BFGs are completely different for each one. The angel gets like a suit of armor that is like the berserk where you punch and kick, but you can also like Kamehameha.
Yep.
She'll even shout Kamehameha at times. It's pretty funny. Or Hadoken, or any number of other silly references.
Yep.
And then the robot gets something called the Mastodon, which takes a full 10 seconds to charge its primary fire. But it makes the BFG look like a squirt gun.
I see.
And then the middle mouse fire is like a machine gun attached to it so that you can deal with like little fodder that is pestering you without it. You can also tap fire it, but the beam is nowhere near as impressive. You clear out like absolutely everything in line of sight if you fully charge it. It's ridiculous. It's wonderful. I love it. And they don't work off of an ammo system. You can press a button to activate them at any time, but you have like a special bar that you fill as you fight.
I see.
And then someone is like, you know, I'm going to combine this with the Toho mod, and played all the Toho maps, and it's like, you're fighting Reimu with a sword! Oh, by the way, the Toho Doom does something really clever.
Oh?
You know how the Doom map works?
Oh yeah.
How it's an overhead wireframe view? It makes all of the bullets in the Toho mod visible on the map.
Oh dang.
So you can pull up the map and actually top down Danmaku.
Huh.
Isn't that clever?
That's pretty neat, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Oh, and by the way, if you do ever play the Toho mod, quite just
Okay.
She's the bastard. Because she pops up behind you and smacks you in the back of the head and disappears. And she will do this, and then she'll like fill the entire room with bullets, disappear, and then smack you in the back of the head, and disappear again. It is the most obnoxious thing, and I love it.
Yeah, that sounds very Koishi.
Yeah, her melee attack doesn't one-hit kill you. Reimu's does. Reimu will pull out her Gohei and just wham, and you're dead. Which is pretty funny. Oh, and speaking of, you need to play I Am Sakuya.
Okay.
It's a Doomwad, Toho Doomwad. It's in the shared library. It's really good. And there's a Reimu DLC, and has a picture of Reimu with a shotgun on it. I Am Sakuya is significantly harder than just the Toho Doomwad, just as a warning.
Yep.
But this was the creator's first Doomwad.
Yeah.
And as the WAD improved, they actually got some Doom level designers who were known for being really good at level design to help them fix up some of the levels. So the levels are actually very nice and navigable, which is good.
Yeah.
They never did figure out how to make the furniture a proper size though, so you feel kind of small. But other than that, the WAD is fantastic. It's lovely. One of the weapons is a Chirno Fumo.
Okay.
That's not a joke, that's just what it is.
Yeah. That sounds about right for a Toho mod. Wait, that was definitely like the best place to farm orbs.
Oh, and the Reimu map, or the Reimu mode has a, an alternate mode where you just fly around and you only have melee.
Huh.
Because of course it does.
Of course it does.
And it does have workshop support. I wonder what's in the workshop. I haven't checked it in a very long time. I'm gonna look now. Let's see, there's a racing mode. One called Vampire Hunter. The memes. I think it... Okay, that's dual wielding. I see, it's just quality of life. A lot of using for sound effects, make everything punchier. The voxel pack, language packs. Eternal Shrine Maiden with that picture.
There we go. Okay.
It's quality of life, okay. Whew! Oh, and someone has a DLC for the old map too. Interesting.
There we go. Now we can leave.
Oh, and someone added a Chirno boss fight. Lovely. You know that feeling when someone uses a very specific picture from a very specific doujin as an icon, and you know what that doujin is, and it just fills you with terror?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me find it. Because I've used this exact Reimu phase for an icon before, just because it's horrific. It's just the cover of the doujin. I'm gonna need you to check this for you.
Once I get to a point where I'm not fighting for my life.
And hell, here, chat. Here's a link to the image on Discord. Here you go. The life of Reimu. It is horrific. With that, you... yeah. It is so surreal and involves Reimu and Marissa extorting Sane for money like they're mafia.
Yeah, that sounds about right for a Toho doujin.
But it's not money. They're extorting her for faith for the shrine.
Well, yeah.
It's glorious. Oh, I forgot Reimu got the grenade launcher, yeah.
Reimu got the grenade launcher.
Yeah, it fires yin-yang orbs instead of grenades.
Open up, asshole. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to fight another 2 of those guys because that pushed me down so far. This would not open up.
I think she gets a Mossberg? I think it's a Mossberg. I'm trying to figure out what shotgun Reimu has. Zombie is complete fiction, so it's not like I can figure it out.
Fuck. Oh. Hey, Kyo! How was whatever you were doing? I am currently fighting for my life. How's it going? Oh, so close to the top 2.
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, you caught me just as I'm playing as an oil baron fighting robots in the the bunker under the White House. And yes, I am winning-ish. Like, this is the final ending we're going for.
You got this, Cody. I believe in you.
I got through the hard part. Anyway,
salutations, Maken.
this is the
I am
president.
Hake Brown. Our lord has already gone back to Shikeen Castle. Silly Maken, what are you up to anyway? Care to share? You refuse our invitation, yet you don't take the Blade Master's side either. Do you think you're so powerful you can do it all yourself? Let me guess. You're gonna defeat Geist, and then you're gonna rule the world, right? Mm-hmm. Over my dead body.
Because he's American, Nix.
Yeah, I can't figure out which one this is. Someone more of a shotgun nerd than I am. Probably can identify it based on. Darn. Oh well.
Don't worry about it, Kyo.
You got this, Cody.
Because it's gonna get weirder. Because that wasn't even the president's final form.
I mean, of course the president needs to have multiple forms. It's president. The question is, why does it take place in a wrestling arena?
It's a boxing ring.
Or a boxing ring. Oh, now I see the boxing. It's, I'm a little behind.
Yep.
But, like, still.
Oh, God damn it. Ah.
Hey, at least you don't have to fight a senator screaming about nanomachines.
Honestly, given the problems this guy has caused me tonight, I'd honestly take Armstrong at this point. God.
Armstrong's pretty hard.
Yeah, but he doesn't have electric fences that you can't see that paralyze you when you back into them, that you have to bait him to charge into. Also, hi, Boo Boo. Come on, charge me and. Oh. Okay, got some damage off at least. There we go. Please don't be a rank 8. God damn it. Well, back to London we go to fight more cyborg Nazis. Woohoo!
Oh, so for this ending you have to bring back the president?
You don't have to, but you can and should because he's really fucking strong. But thankfully,
you're a nerd.
Yo, you're a nerd.
No, you're a nerd.
But thankfully, London is just a good place to farm psychic energy.
Shouldn't you farm up to like 10?
Nope, it maxes out at 8.
Okay. Then why wouldn't the president have an 8?
Because he is
the strongest.
He is the strongest, and the game is definitely like expecting that. I am going to just full clear the stage because I need all the orbs I can get.
Well, that makes sense. You're a wand. Wands like orbs. They chase them. So chase every ball you find, Cody.
Yep.
I believe in you. You'll catch them all. It's not like someone dropped a ball pit worth of tennis balls all over the floor and you can't decide which one you want.
I mean, I would absorb all of them at that point.
That's happened to me before. Someone just takes a giant bucket full of tennis balls and I don't know which one to chase. It's baffling. It's mean. How am I supposed to chase all of them?
Also, sure, Nix. Anyway, cyborg Nazis. Let's go.
Yes, tell us the terrible fun fact. Why does he have a torso gun?
Because JoJo's.
That's fair. I'm gonna be real. JoJo's was the only time in history I was actually cheering for the character that's actually a Nazi.
I wouldn't go that far, but like that guy was like one of the better written Nazis. Like
he was a guy with his own motivations, and he was trying to save the world from vampires. So
he just happened to be a Nazi.
He just happened to be on the wrong side. That was well conveyed.
Yeah.
I think. Because he didn't really do any of the Nazi things that you expect from, you know, when you see them in media or games.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, huh. He's just a guy on the wrong side. Okay. I can get behind that. So it wasn't the fact that he was a Nazi that people cheer for. It's just he just happens to be one.
Yep.
And is on the wrong side. Didn't he give up all the Nazi stuff after JoJo's?
I don't remember.
I think he did. He retired.
Like, it wouldn't surprise me given Araki's but yeah.
Yeah, and he built the robot hand as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured it was a character.
I mean, it was a dick joke in JoJo's. Like, he literally fired the Gatling gun in JoJo's by pelvic thrusting, so, you know.
As you should.
There's a asshole up there. God damn it. Another one around here somewhere. I heard him.
And I really hate that fact about the dogs, though.
They're real. Ah, yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
I'm glad that was changed. I don't mind fighting monsters that are shaped like dogs, but I don't like fighting dogs. By the way, Cody, I forget, just for this upcoming Thursday, I forget if I told you or not, I had my character push ahead a little bit so I could unlock respecking.
Okay.
Which did involve fighting a boss, but it wasn't hard. At least for me.
Okay.
Because I've fought her many, many times. I am looking forward to seeing you fight her, though. I say this because I don't think you'll enjoy her. Like, her fight isn't like BS in terms of, you know, it's not like she has a mechanic. She doesn't cast Sin Harvest. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you know what that is.
I'm not familiar off the top of my head, but it sounds gnarly.
Okay, so in Phase 2 of the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts...
Oh, okay. I
didn't have to go any further than that.
Well, I was expecting it to be something in Elden Ring.
No. Do you know what it is now?
Yes.
Yeah, fortunately, no one in the game casts Sin Harvest. Though, if you don't up your vitality enough, it sure can feel like it. Yeah, that is trauma. But, she's one of those bosses that's like, if there was one boss you had to define as a glass cannon, it would be this one.
Ah, I see.
So, she will wombo combo you to death, if you don't kill her first. Some people really dislike her fight, and I get it. Like, if you try to go into her fight with a magic build, like a pure magic build, you're gonna have a hard time. It's possible, I've done it. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Just because her magic defenses are so damn high. She is Gen 1 Alakazam. That joke didn't seem to land.
No, I got it. I'm just in pure focus mode right now.
There. You nearly got it, Cody.
I just wish the pickups counted towards more of the meter, unfortunately.
You gotta work if you want to capture the president.
I mean, he's just kind of sitting there comatose right now. I just have to eat enough mines to be able to eat his. Because that's what the orbs are, it's just people's psychic energy that I am eating.
Don't forget about the guy up there to your left.
There we go. I keep forgetting I can just sidestep those things.
Oh, you're very close, Cody. Would another trip through the White House get you the last little bit you need?
Nope, because none of the enemies there actually drop energy, since they're all robots. Like, the White House is meant to be where, you know, it is the last place you go on most runs. So it's like, assuming you've already gotten all the resources you want. But because,
so close, Cody.
But because this particular path, like, cuts out, like, several trips through stages. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Now we just run past all the dog bombs. Because I don't need to deal with them.
Also, Cody, I do need to hear detailed information on which boss is your favorite from Elden Ring once we get through more of them.
Alright.
I know you've killed a handful of them thus far. Do you have a favorite yet?
No.
Let me know what you've enjoyed.
I
thought you enjoyed, like, Godric and Margaret.
Well, it's not that I dislike any of them, really. It's just I don't have a favorite yet.
That's fair.
Anyway. Time to end this.
My favorite's in the DLC, unfortunately. I have two favorites.
God, it feels so nice to have speed again.
I wonder if chat could figure out what my favorites could be. The big hint is that it's not, none of them are the... only one of them is required. Maybe chat could guess the optional boss. There's only a few of them. But not by name. I don't want to spoil Cody. Then again, just saying the name probably won't,
Saying names, I would not count as a spoiler.
Honestly, yeah, that fight is really good. But it's also required. Also, he's on the box art. But yeah, probably my all-time favorite is, I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it, that will tip you off that we're getting close to it, Cody, but not necessarily what it's going to be. Oh, I know! The boss at the end of the Resident Evil mansion.
Okay.
You get what I'm putting down, Nix?
That's ominous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's such a good boss fight. I love his animations! They're so good! They're easy to read, and then they're horribly punishing when you don't actually dodge correctly. That's my favorite kind of boss, where you can see death coming, and you know you have to dodge correctly, and it's completely on you if you don't do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that way it feels fair. It feels like oh, I messed up, not like the boss is cheating. I hate feeling like the boss is cheating.
Yeah.
And since I know Cody didn't get through most of the first, didn't get through far enough in the first Dark Souls, and I know there's a lot of this type of character throughout FromSoft. How do I'm trying to think of the best descriptor I can use to not give anything away. The obligatory centaur. Like the centaur lady. That's in a lot of Souls games. Except it's not a horse.
Okay.
You know what I mean, Nix? This boss was required. It's the boss right before it's the boss right before you put the MacGuffin on the thing to allow yourself into the final area. The very, very red lady. And all of her red minions.
So,
I mean, actually it's more of a mauve.
Also, I guess we do get to see if this is a boss rush, and by God, it actually looks like it might be a boss rush.
Did that help jog your memory? Also, boss rush. Yay.
One of those things where I need to remember how each boss fights. You know what? I'm just gonna put a save state there. Oh no, it's just one of the Hake you haven't beaten. Okay. That's not bad then.
Hmm. Let's see, what else can I say about this boss that might help you next? The one where there's a bunch of butterflies in the arena.
You can just say the name. I don't count that as a spoiler. Just say the name.
Her name has descriptors in it that are spoiler.
Well, I'm getting ready to go into a cutscene. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll stop with the... Yeah, go do your cutscene.
What a fool you are to disobey me. I am equivalent to a god. There's no way a man-made tool can lead the human race. It would be preposterous to think otherwise. I'm impressed that you've made it this far. Of course, the one with the most power rules the world. It will be amusing to fight for supremacy. But you don't have much of a chance, Maken. You are a mere replica. Nothing can beat the original.
Okay. Update save state. Alright. Down here. There we go. Oh, and that, the final ending secured.
It didn't seem as hard with the president.
Nope. He is a really busted character. There's a reason you only get to use him for like 1 or 2 stages.
True. But you could go through the whole game with the president, couldn't you? You could just backtrack.
Up to a point. There are a few stages that are just locked out, and depending on, you know, the route you go on, you're not able to go to certain stages, and it's weirdly involved for a Dreamcast game.
That's fair.
You defeated.
But yeah, I clarified who I was talking about.
I must thank you for that. However,
It's a good
you
boss
chose
fight.
not to obey us when we asked you to save the girl. Why? She was a critical link to a promised future, and so now the world is in utter chaos. Maken, I don't know what it is that you've been searching for in life. The nature of light and darkness, the aspect of order and chaos, they are both the same. To have absolute order, one needs the power of absolute chaos. Now, Maken, you will become the Lord of Chaos and lead this world.
And I sent you something else that was posted in another chat. Enjoy.
And hope that the eternal light will guide you on the path of order.
And that's everything that this game
whole
has
game
up to offer.
This whole game was bonkers.
It really is, and I adore it.
It's very good.
Like, it is one of the few, like, first-person games before, like, dual sticks became the standard that still holds up.
Yeah, those are rare.
So, that is where I'm going to call things for tonight.
You're not gonna play anything else, Cody?
No, I usually end like half an hour ago, so like I've actually gone over.
Really, Cody?
Yeah. Yeah, let's...
You don't want to dance?
Not especially, no.
But
anyway.
Dancing is so good.
I see Lewis is doing Helldiver thing, so I'm gonna send you over their way.
Yeah, the Super Earth is currently under attack. It's an entirely new map. It's pretty cool.
Anyway, tomorrow we'll be back to Of the Devil come hell or high water. And then Thursday we'll resume Elden Ring. And Friday I'll be over at Rosa's for more Hades. And Saturday I'm going to be over at Maze for more FF6. I've got a busy week. Anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Until next time, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care, and I will catch you all later.